Well, I suppose we should better get started. Good evening, and welcome to a bit of Dyson's Sphere program today. Looking forward to it. we started on an interesting new design project, so that's nice. But I must admit, I have a hard time focusing these days, and I think we all know why. It just sucks. So it's really hard to sort of, but I guess everyone's feeling the same, or at least a lot of people are feeling the same. Like it's hard to keep up and just go like, oh, it's just every day it's just usual. Nothing is wrong in the world, and we can just continue as if nothing is happening. So, but this is our little refuge. So let's focus on building a galactic civilization and galactic supply chain. How are you guys doing? Yeah? Okay? I'm also trying to make some more Elden Ring content as well for YouTube. And I mean, I made one video that performed okay, and then the rest of them not really. So I guess it's kind of about sort of trying to hit the right things. Unfortunately, I'm not playing very fast, so there's going to be a lot of things that there will already be guides out by the time I get them. But I think I can, maybe if I can keep doing my thing, then kind of what I'm feeling is that I'll try to keep a normal schedule and then basically throw out extra videos at around midnight my time whenever I have something, so they don't sort of collide. Busy grinding Elden Ring, yeah. That seems very reasonable thing to do. It is lovely. Also, like, if I'm just thinking, like, on the one hand, it would be nice to sort of be completed and then get like, this is it. Okay, now I can make guides about this and this and this and go explore these corners. But on the other hand, there's also like a really nice experience to just take it so slow that I know it's going to be a long time with still discoveries and things to do, and everything is still new. And I'm being very careful about not getting spoiled myself and not watching anything that is beyond where I'm playing. And I think that's really nice, so I can watch other people play if they are not as far as I am, and then the further I get, the more content I can then go and watch. So I think that's nice. In terms of Dyson Sphere program, I really love it. I could keep going. I think we're reaching the point. And thank you, Sabertooth Casual. Thank you for the 5 months.
Greatly appreciated.
I am thinking that the last couple of videos I've put out on YouTube have just not been very popular. And I don't think it's because I do something different there. I honestly think it's because there's just less interest when it's building big things instead of sort of unlocking new tech. I still think we have a few really good, interesting videos, and I'll continue to play it because I'm having a blast with it, and as long as you are also having a blast with it. But it's also a matter of just looking at, what is the next thing going to be? There was something about, someone mentioned that Captain of Industry was moved. Sign in to see friend activity. Well, that would kind of imply that I have friends. It's from December. And someone mentioned that the coming to Steam for Captain of Industry was pushed until May. Yeah, Ixion, I don't think it's ready at all. I'm not going to be bothering with playing a little demo thing. I don't really feel that's coming 2022, so no indication of that. May pick up other games as we see. Yeah, push to May. Where do you see that, Chris? I know you played it a lot, so figure that you have the inside scoop as well. But that's actually a bit of a shame. Straight from the devs. Yeah, okay. But I can't see anything on the Steam page. Wouldn't be a Twitch thing, but YouTube video might be okay since it's short. Yeah, but that's also why I don't think I want to do it. If I play a game too early, and I don't like it, because it's too early, then I'm probably not coming back to it. And this is kind of where I feel with Astro Colony. I liked Astro Colony when I played it, but now that I sort of get it a bit in distance, then I'm like, the crashes and the astronauts without the heads, and that's the only thing I remember from it. And that's a bit of a shame. So I should also sort of know myself in that regard, that I'm like, okay, don't go into these kind of things too early, because you might not sort of, it might sort of negatively influence. I deliberately didn't play Captain Industry last summer when the first previews were there, because it was just too rough. So, yeah. Just started Dyson program, and so found your videos all new and fun to me. Awesome! Happy to hear that, and welcome. Thank you for finding your way over here. All the Anno games are super uninteresting. It's not a building game. I can just say it for you and for everyone else. If the game revolves around getting more resources to build a factory or to build a production line in order to get more resources so you can build more production line, I like that loop. That's a good loop. If the loop revolves around getting more workers in order to have the workers do more stuff, in order to produce more food and farms and houses in order to get more workers, and if that's the loop, I don't like it. I don't like those games. They just don't appeal to me. Generally, I can play them for a bit, but it has to be about the logistics and not about the civilization building. So that makes a really big difference for me. And also, anything that has a currency is generally uninteresting, because it's not about yeah, it's about the production. It's not about sort of the economy kind of thing. Yeah, population management. Yeah, I mean, there can be things, but stuff like Frostpunk, for example, was also like, it just really revolved around, okay, I need more people in order to do this, so I need to get more food, more housing, so I can get more of this, more happiness, more all of these things. And it's just, that grind is not great, in my opinion. I just don't enjoy it. Auction Not Included has the same issue of population management. Energy is a type of currency. Nope, it is absolutely not, because you don't use energy. In almost no games, you don't have energy. You have electricity, and that's not measured in energy, it's measured in watt. And that's the matters count. It's the production capacity that matters, not the actual energy you're consuming. Therefore, it's not the same. Hey Barrett, thank you for the 28 months. Yeah, so anyway, that's it's good for us to keep our eyes open for interesting things that are coming. I've been really focusing on Elden Ring, and it's going to continue for a long while. We also I would like to go back and play Sekiro again. But the thing is, that's going to be like the other game, the secondary game, and then the primary game will of course still be Vampire Survivor is absolutely not a game that belongs here. And yeah, I can also see you're not regular around here when you say, oh, VTubers are playing it right now. Yeah, because I'm a VTuber. Woo! I'm a VTuber that jumps on the bandwagon for all the new stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Just for YouTube boot, there is no such thing. No. Please. You don't tell your doctor how to do his job. There are just levels of things that are... Yeah, let me play a game that I have no interest in, that is completely unlike any game that I am playing, because it is currently in meta by VTubers who also have nothing to do with my... Yeah, that's gonna make great sense for my channel to do everything. I mean, I might as well just start cooking there, because that just makes as much sense. Have you tried this one weird trick to get YouTube famous? No, I have not, and I have no intention of becoming YouTube famous. I'm very happy where I am. Cooking would be fun. Cooking stream, man. I knew you were gonna say it. Yeah, okay. Here's the cooking stream. Cheers. That was breakfast. I'll be back and show you how to do lunch in a bit. If you could will a game into existence however you want it, what genre would you choose? I don't know. I'd be playing Dyson Sphere Program and I'd be playing Elden Ring because those are the kind of perfect games within their categories. So I'm happy. So nothing for me to be sad about because everything is super awesome. So anyway, and with that note, I think it's time for us to jump into the game. Cooking stream as a sub go right. Say 5,000 subs. I have been over 3,000 subs shortly. So, but 5,000, yeah. It's I mean I didn't think that 500 would be feasible back when I started. So yeah. Thank you, Mickey, for the 2 months. Welcome back. But oh boy, we are far from there. All right, so this is our factory that I tore down and rebuilt for the latest YouTube video. Hot dogs for 5,000 we'd want a hot tub stream. No, it's I mean, don't give people what they ask for because they won't. They don't want it. You might think you want it, but if you got it, you would be like, why? Clawing your ass out. No, why? Why did I ask for it? And that would be, yeah. Didn't you? Yeah, hot tub stream in Valheim, yeah. Gamers don't actually want what they say they want. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I think that it's... Dyson Sphere Program is actually a good example of something like... There was a very, very loud minority complaining about blueprints. And, it's unplayable, I'm waiting on some blueprints. Rah, rah, rah. And then they listened to it, or they... bowed to the pressure and then made blueprint. And I am sure it's the same people who go like, missing content, like, that's because you just copied everyone else's blueprints and now you're stuck there going like, what am I supposed to do? Because you just cheated yourself out of the experience of designing and building. And I think a lot of it, and I think that's why one of the reasons why I think Satisfactory is not doing it, because as soon as Satisfactory gave us blueprints, if they did, they were just stamping blueprints and then we would all be complaining about poor performance because we would be building 10 times as big as we are now because the constraint is the sanity of the people who are building it, and some people just don't have the endurance willpower to keep on building. Most people don't. So yeah. WoW is all... WoW, Diablo. Like Diablo 3, the real money auction house, was something a lot of gamers thought they wanted. But only like a handful of people actually wanted it when it turns out. And that was one of those things, it completely... I think that's actually, for Diablo Real Money Auction House, is one of the best examples because it completely destroyed the essence of the game. The essence of the game is like, ooh, is this good? Identify, it's close. Is it better than this one? Yeah, but with the auction house, you just go like, it has to be at least 189%, and it has to have at least plus 91. And okay, there went that one. Fucking hell, $25. All right, whatever. There you go. And then go in and hack some monsters and go like, why am I doing this again? There's no way I can find something that's better than this. And then you go like, kind of defeated the point.
Another loyal devotee.
Well, you say another loyal, but it's been a bit of an exodus here, but another one joined the rank. Thank you very much, new patron, for joining. Thank you. Whoa, a new master of the path. That is compensating for all the people who were left already. Damn. Magistras, thank you so much for that. That was a bit of a surprise there. Really appreciate it. And where are you? You must be in chat. Wow, that is a good thing. We are writing the 2nd of the month, so that is that means I can. Oh, there you are. Thank you so much. That was, you could see my surprise for sure. That means you are gonna get a star, and you will actually get you the next star we're gonna build. So here's the plan. We're gonna continue on our build on planets. Yeah, we're gonna be continuing. When we're done with the design of our 30 signs per second build, we're going to start migrating that to another planet. And then that new next planet that we're going to migrate it to is going to be a planet in a star that has your name on it. And it's going to be the red giant with your name, because we want to tap that one as well. There, that is the plan. Okay. And all you do is just hi. Let's, yeah, okay, so I wanted to bring up my planet overview here. And then let's make a bit more space so we can insert one above, insert one above, insert one above there, and then that will be there. Good. So now we've identified it, and I will... where is our science build? Can anyone remember where we started our science build last time? Wasn't it baked beans? I think it was baked beans. Yeah. Alright, and we all... Whoops, there's the plane here. So, the one that we must have a red giant. Where's the red giant? I know we have one red giant here. That one. It's big. So that one is going to be... There we go. And we're going to pin you so we know you are there. Yeah, the baked beans tennis ball. Ooh, looking good. I love that we can see this part. Alright, let's go take a look at the baked beans tennis ball. And this one seems to just be working sufficiently. Funny thing is that when I built this on camera, on stream, and then afterwards I redid the calculations in the afternoon or in the morning just by myself, and it was just so many things were off. I mean, a lot of things were like, no way, that doesn't work. And let's jump on over here, and then as we are in hyperspace, we'll have that for a couple of minutes, a minute at least. Then there was another sound. Maybe that was just... and a new protector of the path. Thank you very much. Also to a new protector of the path. Thank you. And this is where we thank our patrons for joining in. And there is no name associated right now. That's okay. Yeah, no. Welcome home, Cashmere Goat. Thank you for the 5 months. 6 months. 11 months. 5 month streak. Yeah, I was like, welcome home is 6+ months. The game would work well in VR? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'd love the idea of flying through. And Tensor Time, thank you for the 12 months. A full year of support. Thank you. Oh, on the other hand, I'm having a difficult time understanding the appeal of Dyson Sphere over Factorio. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't. Okay. Seriously, do you have a tough time seeing the appeal over Factorio? I don't. This looks absolutely amazing. I played a bit of Factorio today for the video, obviously. And... it's just dated. Sorry to say it, but it's really a dated game. But I mean, 7,000 hours. I've done my fair share of that, but But there's also a point where I'm like, okay, now I don't think I can keep pouring hours in. I really hope that the expansion, it won't be just some new machines and new things, because it really needs an update. Yeah, Satisfactory in-game calculator is super amazing. Yep, it absolutely is. But I've been playing video games since long before graphics were even a thing. Well, yeah, okay, so am I, but that doesn't mean that I want to go back to that, right? That's... I've also remember a time before the internet. That doesn't mean that I relish the concept of a time before the internet. Maybe a time before Facebook, yes, but not before the internet. Yeah. I mean, combat is not even something I'm looking particularly forward to. It's not going to do anything sort of exciting for me. Right, so let's recap what we're doing here. This planet here is going to do 30 signs per second for each science, and the idea is to use sort of the upper half here for it, and then basically sort of quantify what things we want inbound of various things. And then once we build it, we can then take it as a single blueprint and then save it and stamp it into other place. Does it mean the graphics are not the thing that makes a great game? Yeah, and I think that the things like Factorio has a special place because it's the stuff that sort of lifted this genre out of nothing, and that's super amazing. But you could also just the things that create the genre is not necessarily the best in the genre after maturing. Like the first something within a new music genre is also not, when you listen to it afterwards, look like, that's not really what... Alright, the first hip-hop. If you listen to Saturday, it's well, first house music, yeah, right? But the stuff that creates this genre is not necessarily the stuff that perfects the genre, and I think that goes for basically anything. So the trailblazers, and Factorio is definitely a trailblazer, but that also means that the focus there has not been on 3D, and Factorio in 3D would just be better. It just looked better. It would be more immersive into the world, and I'd love to be more immersive to the world. Okay, so I don't know how many of these we want. This is on an 8-second cycle, and this is also on an 6-second cycle. But it doesn't mean that I don't think Satisfactory is better than Factorio. It does something different, but it takes this. The developers at Coffee Stain could look at Factorio and go like, awesome, we want to use that thing and that thing, but we don't like that thing. And then they could build their own game that would be different in some ways and the same in some other ways, and build something that is more refined, not necessarily better, but it's quite clearly they've also been very keen on making it its own thing and not just 3D Factorio. Dyson Sphere program also has a thing that makes it unique, and I think like the small round planets that you actually build on a surface, and then the Dyson Sphere, that's what makes it unique. Aside from it, it's just production change like Factorio. So you take the stuff that you like and then you put your own spin on it. It's one of the things that I think that captive industry is kind of missing. That what is that? Like if I'm like saying, okay, Satisfactory, that's Factorio in 3D. I know it isn't, but it kind of is. And then, all right, Dyson Sphere program, how is that? Well, it's kind of Factorio and Satisfactory. It's like small planets. You build on planets, and you can build Dyson Spheres. Okay. And Captain Industry is like the ships. The ships don't really do anything. It's not really something like, oh, it's a more realistic production chain. Like, yeah, but does it matter? Does it matter that it's... I'm missing something that is that is like the elevator pitch for what makes Capital Industry unique. And I don't know it. Maybe Chris, who's played it a lot more than I have. Need 240. Yeah. Days times yeah. So I mean, there's different things, right? I just don't know how I would explain Captive Industry in sort of in an elevator pitch, as in, well, it's a building game, it's a factory game, and I think it's good, but it's missing that unique flair. I think all games, when they're good, you can say that they do something they do uniquely, and I'm looking a bit for that. Yeah, it has something. Yeah, it's sure. All right. So this one, and that means we need. And again, need a calculator here. So we need 8 times as many as we want. So if I need 30, then I need 8. That's 240, but that is before proliferation. So we are going to divide by 1.25, and that means we need 192. How does that divide by 15? It doesn't. Divide by 12. That's 16 towers of that. Okay. Oh, how do I lack of items? Oh, I lack of items because I threw them away. I'm an idiot. Since I need 92 for this, I might as well request it here. There it is. And that's also fine. Let's get some of these things. There you go. And also some power poles. Right, so I think we have now stuff we need for building. Hello, Nick Illegal. Thank you for enjoying the TSP videos. And welcome. Thank you for joining. Okay. I need to figure out how many I'm building here. This is on a 4-second cycle, and I have 16. So that is 16 times 4, that's 64. Divided by 4, that's 16. Times 1.5 times 1.25. That's 30 in total. So we need to build... That's not correct. This is making 30 of these, but I'm not actually supposed to do that. Hold on, let's check on this one, because I don't think that's correct. Hey Kana, thank you for the gift sub.
Fills you with determination.
And good morning, Everest. Let's see. This is making 3 per second unproliferated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Times 3, that's 24, because it gets proliferated. Yeah, I need to make 24, so we made a mistake here for this one. This is not supposed to be this many. If 16 is... If we have 12, times 4 divided by 4, I keep doing that, times 1.5 times 1.25, 22.5, that's not enough. 12 is not enough. Divided by 12 times 13, 13 is enough. Right. Very confident. It's 12. It's not 12. Okay, it's 13. It's not 13. It's 14. Keep going. Keep going. Good evening. I'm sending help. All right, so that's good enough. And this one, let's see if this is correct. Oh, this is going to be horrible again. We'd have to divide. Okay, so this is 1.5 seconds. We pretend these are Mark 1s. then that means if I have 3 of them, that means it produces 2 per second, and then it's double, so each row produces 4 per second. And if it is proliferated, no, sorry, if it's Mark II, then this one, no proliferation though, is going to be 24, and with proliferations it would be 30. So again, this has to be scaled down. 9 divided by 30 times 24, 7.2, so I need 8. Eight of those. Yep. Good evening, Vichu. Good to see you. Alright, so I am going to get... not you. You're going to get Kimberlite in. Is that correct? It's better to transport... Okay, I'm not consistent. Oh, I wish I was consistent. It is better to transport Kimberlite than it is to transport diamonds. But if I'm transporting diamonds, then I can both get it from Kimberlite and not from Kimberlite. And then the question is, where am I actually building this stuff from Kimberlite? I don't know. Do we consider diamonds to be a basic resource inbound? I think so. If we consider nanotubes and graphene, well, it's higher compression to transport Kimberlite. Yeah. I think we'll go with diamonds. This one will be here. This one will be here. Yeah. I need 16 of these, so let's go in here. We're gonna need 200 more of these. And let's see. How many rows do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 is maximum we can do here. And I needed 192 divided by 15. That's 13 actually. Yeah. Okay. I want to do this part. Not really helping. That's good. And then and there. Yeah. Okay. And this goes up. And then we can copy again here. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Science Tower get very silly in an awesome way. And this is now 15 times 13. That's 195. And I only need... There. 192. Because 192 divided by 8 per second is 24. That means it's producing 24 plus the proliferation makes it magically into 30 per second. The 15 stack height bothers me. Yeah, well, not really seeing that I can do anything about it. Except bother you, I guess. This one is going to be next, and it doesn't stack, or it doesn't collapse, or whatever it is. It doesn't do something. This is interesting that I'm using this one and this one, but I'm not using this line down here. From a game design point, 14 would actually be worse than 15, I think, because 15 can 2 times 15 is 30, and that's the scale of a belt. So I think that actually makes more sense. Actually managed to get by here. Oops, and it's probably stacking, is it? Nope, no stacking. If you proliferate the white, you only need 24 of everything. I understand what you're saying, but at some point it is an arbitrary choice, and I've chosen that my arbitrary number is that I get 30 of these, and then I'll have correspondingly more of the white ones. But it is a really good point. It might actually be a really annoying point, now that I think of it. What do we think of that? No, it's a good point. Yeah, exactly, Babeans. And that's, like, who the hell cares about, like, 37.5! Like, come on.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Shrike MTG, thank you for the 13 months. 2,250 per minute. Small shuttle isn't better. Maybe it is, but this looks cool, I think. Let's see. Why did we get 46.8? What is 46.8? Now, okay, so if I look at this, like, this fits nicely, this fits nicely, this fits nicely, this fits nicely, and if I just scale, knock down 20% of all of them, or, yeah, 20% of all of them, then we're like, why? Hmm. 30 of each sign is not 30. Oh, I don't know, man. it bothers me to end up with 37.5. If you build makes 30 blue, you proliferate it to make 30. Then you proliferate. No, that's not what I'm doing. Oh. What? Then 30 science into building white? No, that's not how it is. Here's 24, so I'll get output after I'll get 30 outbound, which will give me 37.5 white. You're applying it double. Yeah, the 30 is already with proliferation. It was just this one that was incorrect. If you build before, yeah, build before proliferation here, each of these is producing 3 per second, and you can see here. And the reason why this is important, and this is the right way to do it, is because then everything can be on one belt, and then it goes like, there we go. It is also tempting to make it bigger, but then it can't go on one belt, and then you sort of have to do 2 belts for all science returning, just because it's 37.5, and that's not great. So having like a full belt backwards of each of these is great, and then for the very few things where it makes into white science, that's going to be so many builds anyway that it'll be multiple lines. Yeah, I think that's what we do. But I don't really like the fact that I'm not using this space or that space, but I guess that's just the way it is. Let's see what we can come up with as we move forward. That is just stone, so that's going to be dismantled shortly. Oh, we should also actually build it and let it go, and then I guess all of these there. This will be local. Oh. So you're also powered. This will be remote demand, supply, remote demand. Oh, oops, only 10. And I think because it's a local one, yeah, so it's only 5,000. Let's be consistent. Yeah, no, they're significantly bigger. Yeah. Let's watch this work and then be happy. What would be a Dark Souls of factory games be? Because one of the things that you go like, oh, that's Death World. Like, no. A key point of Dark Souls is there is no time pressure. Like nothing happens unless you take an action. So the world is completely stationary until you react, which I think is also a key part. Also, it rolls over. Like imagine building your factory and then you die. I don't know how you die, but you die, and then you have to rebuild some of your factory unless you can. I don't know how it works. Thank you both for the 14 months. Especially when you encounter poison spiders. Really, I don't know. I don't really feel that they were. Were they something? Yep. Okay. So this is working, and we're not getting anything here. We should. It's working. There we go. That's 200. This is working fine. Let's actually look at production statistics at this point. Yeah. What would be our expecting? We would expect 1440 if it was fully operational. It is not even close. So why not? Why is it not close? Okay, these are definitely starving. Huh. Am I just being stupid here? Yeah. Each one of these is consuming 3 per 4 seconds. 3 divided by 4. But there are 2 of them. That's 1.5. And they're working at 1.5 speed. So that's 225. And there's 13 rows. So it's consuming 29.29. It is actually just enough. Production again. Here. Okay, this is now better. It should be 1440. And this should be 1800. It's not, and that's because it's not keeping up with this part yet. And it does take an awful long time for this to fill up all of these towers. I think that looks better, marginally. Because that is super slow. That's a good point about the... no, I'm not. But I should be. Let's see. That's actually a good point, because I think we want to do that at each planet in the rate that it needs, right? That's the only way that makes sense. A practical question. Maybe someone here can help me. Down a blueprint, I always run in the issue that I cannot choose which corner of the blueprint actually have my mouse pointer. How can you change that? As far as I know, you can't. But if you build blueprints the way I do, so they are always facing north and starting from moving from left to right, then any blueprint will always focus on the lower left-hand corner, which is much easier to build from because it's closer to your design. Maybe worth building a big ass sphere in a system that title locked and shipped. No, that's not a good idea, I think. The reason why I don't think that's a good idea is because it very heavily decouples it. And I'd like to sort of also build spheres where I need it. So that's the plan. Anyway, this one's already full. Yep, it's already full. So it'll just fill up. Great. Let's move on to the next design. This will be the purple science. But 20 receivers, I don't know. We'll see how much it needs. And maybe I'll change my mind. I can't remember how much power they take, but I can imagine that with proliferated green lenses, they're going to take a lot of power. Alright, so what do we need? We need that thing, which is definitely a thing we're going to build here. Maybe it's time for us to look at a proliferated version of processors. Is it though? Or is it not? I don't know. And then the awful fiber optic things. So that means we definitely need something here, and so this part will be working on fiber optics. That is a basic resource and a basic resource. Yeah, but plastic is not a basic resource. So we're gonna have to make plastic. I hate plastic. As much as the sea turtles do. It's gonna be crude oil and hydrogen and graphite. Is it though? That's not graphite.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I think that's it. Hey Nick 2, thank you for the 36 months. Woo, 3 years. $480 megawatts. That's a lot. Okay, so let's this time start calculating backwards. I wish we could write some things in this game. This is on a 10-second cycle. That's kind of irrelevant because that just means how many we are going to need, and that's just going to be something, right? The more important is that I'm going to need 2 processors. That means 24 is what I need to put in. So I need 48 processors. That's a lot of processors. So, oh wow, processors, such a big deal. Maybe that's what I'm going to use this space for, like stupid processor builds. I think I'm going to do this purely from a academic perspective. All right? Don't know if we're going to be doing it or not, or using it or not, but I think I want to try to make processors with proliferation and just try to make a design for it. Then once we are done with the design, we're going to look at it, and then we're going to go like, I don't like it. Or we go like, not bad, not bad. That's the plan. We'll start with that. How do we know how big we can build it? We don't.
A generous bestowal.
Plus for academic perspective. Thank you, Cashmere Goat, for the 500. I did that last night. All right, cool. Then we can you can compare. Then when I've done something, and then you can share yours, and we can see who's bigger. Because that's not a good thing. Hey, Saffrahash, thank you for the tier 2 for 13 months. Really appreciate it. Lots of sort of sporadic resubs. You guys need to group it up, coordinate when to resub instead of the trickling it over the entire evening. And Cashmere Goat, thank you for you got your 25k bit badge. Flex that bit badge. And the Factory Musculaja, thank you very much for the 288 indeed. Baked Beans, thank you for the 201. And Blink MSP, thank you for joining. Thank you for your Prime sub. Okay, we're gonna have to find some kind of ratio where the proliferated here has to be some kind of useful. So for example, we go 3, 4. If I do 4 of these, then that would count as having 5. And 4 of these go into 3 of that. So if I now have some multiple of 5, that's also multiple of 4. That means I have to make it 20 deep. Okay. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. And thank you, Super Sloth RL. Thank you for the 5 months. And Artbug, thank you for 13. You saw that you have a planet. Sub with Prime is still free. Hit it. Well, I don't like the word free. Thank you. But yeah. Sivanoy, thank you for the 1-year anniversary to us. Thank you for your Prime. And Gareth, and we have a 3-year anniversary. Happy 3 years, Gareth. Wow, we are going steady. Time to start talking about engagement and all that stuff. Oof.
Returned.
Jack T. Herbert, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Alright, so if I build this, then I have... what is the crafting time of this? This is every 2 seconds. No, I just...
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Michael, for 200 also joining in. There's a lot of just little trickles coming in here. Alright, I have 20 of these. No, I should have 16, I guess. 2, 3, 4. Okay. If I have 16, and then I get the proliferation of this, that means it counts as having 20. That's no good. That's no good.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
I need a number that when you add 25% to that number, no, I need a number that is divisible by 4, but when you add 25% to it, it's divisible by 3.
Our illustrious champion
Go.
returns. Welcome.
Thank you, Gareth, for 10 gift subs. Amazing, we're almost at level 2. Thank you. And Michael with a 301. If you did 12 plus 3, that would be 15. Okay, 12 is a good number. 12 is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is... Yeah, so if I do 12. 12 times 1.25, that's 15. That's not good enough. No. That's not it. That's not it. It's not. That's not what I want. I explained it correctly. No, I explained it incorrectly because that's not what I want. So, basically, if I have 4 of these, then that counts as 3. So I need to have some multiple of 4. Yeah, I think that's correct. It was 16 I was looking for. So if I have 16 and then I multiply it by 1.25, then I have 20. And then I know that for every 4 of these, I need 3 of the other ones. So that means I divide by 4 multiplied by 3. That's 15. Okay. 15, 16, there. And then this is going to be 15. That's the ratio. Whew. Alright, 95%. Glank, thank you for your metric year of subscription, 10 months. Alright, I like this. Can someone do the calculation on this one, redo it for me as well, and see that that works? Yeah, we want to try the proliferated processes this time around. And thank you, Kashmir, for the 1000. That means that definitely puts you in the lead, right? On the bits. That's a level 2. That means it is potential now that this is where I'm going to say it. Should we have our first of the month where we can get a level 3 so we can get a new planet here. So you need to proliferate all products. Yes. And this one, if I have 15 of these, that means it counts as 5 per second. That means I need 5 times 2, then I need 10. That means I need over here. Is green tubes to make green lenses. Yeah. And also Gareth for another gift sub. 252. Oh, hey, you got a new gift sub badge, Gareth. You just got past the 250. So, new badge for you. Flex it. And Percy Penguin, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome. Do I? Yeah. It's green. 250, you get a new badge. Alright, so here I'll do that one. Alright, so each of these are producing 3. And I need 10 inbound. So 3 plus 3. That's 9. And then proliferate it. It should be enough. It's not super interesting, this build. Timbo is not anywhere near. You know, Timbo hasn't been around for the last 6 months. It's Barthak who is vastly in the. I think Barthak is 500 subs or at least 400 subs ahead of Timbo. So, yeah. Hey, Catch Me Goat, come on, level 3. Thank you for the 500 bits. Yes, I am with you on this. Come on, level 3. If we want to. And it is so far, it's Gareth with 12 subs, or 12 subs, and Catch Me Goat with rounded up to 2k bits. Right. I really don't like this. Ah, man, it's awful. I'm gonna have to double this somehow. Green circuits on the same belt to fit the CPUs. I don't know. We'll see. There. This should be like, this is basically just getting a sense of how much space we need, and I think this can be doable. And then we'll start sort of figuring out the ins and outs. Yet, thank you for the 24 months.
Welcome.
Oh, hey man. Did this happen? Yes, it did. It did happen. Thank you. Edging our way closer. There's only 1 minute left. And we're only at the 34% mark. Thank you for Immortal King also joining in for 4 months. Oh, it's not gonna make it unless something big happens. How many processors do I need? 48. And this one is going to be 5, 10... plus proliferation, 12.5. This is 12.5. So we'll have to make 4 of these builds, which is okay. Like 40 seconds. Ah! Final chance to snipe. Gotta get in fast if we want to get it. Or maybe another time. Alright, so now we need to figure out what this one needs to go to. How much the inputs outputs. Oh, Kashmir Go, thank you for the 1500. It is unfortunately not getting it. Production speed up. Never, ever, 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 ever. Production speed up. Never would do that. Nope, that was the end of the train. Oh well, and I'm gonna take a break. So I will take a break. I'll just save first. It's not necessary if you have a ton of resource. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. There is no argument for ever using speed up. It uses so much power that it doesn't really make any sense at all. And you can't proliferate for extra products, and you'd always want free products if you can. Anyway, that one. Cool. So I will take a short break, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oops, I don't want to take a save, so I need to fix my Stream Deck thing. The break thing, I need to actually fix this better. That one, no copy save. Good. Be back in 2. and welcome back. Thank you for joining me. And let's see, going back in. And thank you, PDHR, you almost made it. Okay, this is iron and copper. I'm just kind of thinking of... Okay, how much is this producing? This is producing 1 every 2 seconds. So there's 16 here. And it produces... yeah, 16, 1 every 2 seconds, divided by 2. That produces 8 times the speed, that's 12, times the productivity is 15, times 2, that means this is actually producing an even 30. Does that even make a sense? So this means this thing is going to be a full belt and only one belt. And doesn't make any sense, does it? This is consuming 2 every 3 seconds times 15 times 2 times 30 times the speed, consuming 30 of that. Okay, so that's also a full belt. Huh.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Okay, I'm starting to see a pattern here. I'm gonna take this out. Thank you, George Moon. Thank you for your Prime and welcome. Okay, and okay, I think we're going to be doing a lot of copy pasting here to just try to move things around. I have an idea, and I think it works. Obviously. 2 things inbound, and it'll be here, inbound. Yep. And that's the other inbound. Then I'll match it on this side. So they will both consume whatever it has. Then I'll bring the outbound around, because we have already determined that it is going to be 30 per second exactly, which then goes back to be proliferated. And then it goes into the middle of the next part. Then I'm going to do the same thing here. Don't know if it has to go this far in. You go in there. And the other one is also going in at the same rate. There we go. Because that's coming from up here. You will be going out on this belt, which will be merging to here, and then it'll go, let's just say, up somewhere and returning. So that's the return belt of the whole product we need. And then yep. And then I need, holy smokes, that's so cool. That is so cool. Huh. That is a really cool build. And it just actually, I didn't have to move anything very much to get there. So now the question is just, this is a return. And the question is whether this should be, this is going up to that location and it goes, I feel that the whole thing could be moved one tile down and then still be better, right? 1, 2, 3. I think so. Hey, I think this is good. That's where it was before, and this is, oh, hold on. Might actually not be so good. Might actually have to be here. Because this still has to be able to pass by. So I just deleted it and built it exactly the same place. Lovely! Just under 40 processes for 24 per second. I don't get that. I need to output 30 of these. In order for it to output 30 of these, we have to consume equivalent of 24. That means 24 times 2 is 48. I need exactly 48 processors produced. And this thing here is producing. I have, if I actually did it correctly, it's a big if. I have 30 of these. They of the processor build, they produce one every 3 seconds. That means I'm going to make 10. I'm going to make productivity of 1.5, and I'm going to make the productivity. That means it's 18.75 here. Unfortunately, that's not as good a number as I'd like. Now I need something that is a multiple of both 6, 15, and 16. I don't have that. 6, 15, and 16. No, that's not actually what it is. It's 6, 30, and 16. That's going to be 3, 15, and 16. Yeah, so that's the lowest multiple. So in order for me to make it bigger, I would have to add 16 of these, and that can't be done. 16, that would be 24 in a row. That's too much. I'm streaming. Alright, now I'm thinking you're just to troll. Maybe you're not, but 230. Alright, random number. Okay. Well, it doesn't have to be exact ratio. Now it is exact ratio, and that is sweet. Also, damn it, it annoys me. It annoys me that it's not a good number here. Everything. This one's perfect. It's just unfortunately 18.75, and I need 48. So blah. All right. Ecstasy. I'll try to answer you. I'm always having 2 games that I'm streaming. One is generally a building game, one is another game. And currently it's Dyson's programs, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and it is Elden Ring Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays. And I'll also be doing both of those stuff on YouTube when I feel like it. When I have something to tell. some story to tell. Needs 20, so total 68. And build 4 of those, you would make 75. Yeah. But I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make quantum chips, but it's a good idea. And I don't think you're right about the green needs 20. Here, quantum chips. I would need to make 12 quantum chips. Yeah, it's close enough. Divided by 1.25. It's 9.6, so it's 10 more, yeah. Well, Beck, thank you for the compliment. Let's try to keep things in English, so everyone can keep up. And yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll keep it I keep it in mind, but for now I'm gonna build 3 of these. Let's complete this one and then be happy. That's inbound, that's inbound, that's inbound, and that's inbound. And then also, these 2 are now the proliferated inbounds of the middle row. This is actually, honestly, so much better than I anticipated. And I kind of feel stupid for not doing it before. This is such a clean build. Sorry. I'm just really surprised. We'll also get this one. This will be... First one will be iron out. Then it'll be copper out. And then it'll be returning on this side. It'll be silicon out. And then it'll be copper out. Just feels like something is missing here. Like it feels too good to be true, this part. Yeah, and then we do all of the builds. New processor design. Oh, absolutely. And it produces 18.75 per second, which is a nice number. No, it's not. It's an awful number, but the subcomponents are nice. That was straightforward. That's also straightforward. There. That made the belts turn. Yeah. Can we do 4x with 120 belts? No. Because this belt here is carrying 30 and then I'd have to stack it midway, and that's excruciatingly difficult. Yeah. And then we just get the power poles. It should be easy. Let's see what how they want to be built. Maybe there and there would be good. Yeah. A new subscriber. Thank you. Ken Obit. Thank you for the tier 1. Don't know how to pronounce it, so you're welcome to correct me. I am probably the worst at figuring out how to pronounce things. Is this a problem? It's not really a problem, but except for sort of from a principle point of view, that I want that one here. There. Can Obit. I have checked out a ton of your blueprints on your page. Thank you. There are others, such as your fractionator, that are not there, but other places. If you go to that page, there are actually 2 pages with blueprints. The other one is also there. But aside from this, there might be some that you would want me to put there, but I don't want to put there because I don't feel they're ready enough. And that's just kind of how I decide things sometimes. Is that connected? Yeah, it's connected. Is it also connected if I build it here? Yep, it is connected. So I would rather build it here. Oh. Ah, they're not connected. There. I love this design. This is so good. Oh man. Okay, so whoever was saying earlier that something wrong with button now. Huh? Sorters look off. Yeah. Ah. Don't know what happened. Thank you, that's a really good spot. Let's try it and see if it works before we start copy pasting it everywhere. These are just going to be requested offsite. And that's here. You have to be here. Will the save you're playing right now be available to patrons? Yes, it absolutely is. It is always available. Unless I forget it, then it's not available. And then someone just needs to remind me, and then it will be available. And that goes for all saves for all games I'm playing, whenever it's possible. Like, even if someone wants my Elden Ring saves, I can also provide those, because I'm quite meticulous about taking save games and storing them, and yeah. So, alright, let's see if things work. I'm super excited about this. I want to see this belt being full shortly. It is now stacking up to... I don't want to stack it all the way up. I want to stack it to 2. There's no point in overdoing it, as you can see. at the designs in more detail to see how they can work for me. Exactly, that's also why I do it, because you might look at this blueprint and maybe you want to build this, but you don't have the blue yet, or something else that makes you want to do something slightly different. Or maybe I'm just skipping over something in the videos and you go like, when did you build your carbon nanotube production facility? Let me see that. Okay, there are some yellow things here. This does not look good. That's a lack of copper here. Yeah, copper's not coming in. Okay, now it is. For a bit at least. This is taking... copper is not, should not be a problem. Okay, so this is now producing exclusively. And it is a full belt. And this is not a full belt. Why are you not a full belt? You should be a full belt, shouldn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not correct. Times 3. That's 18. It's not enough. Hold on, this is... You need... Yeah. I was just realizing that this is not correct. So this now produces 24, multiplied gets up to 30. That should be a full belt here. And then we should start seeing after a bit of time that even the last ones here will start working as well. And then we'll be, once these start working, there. They're starting to get some small bits down here. Not a lot. This should be full belts there. At all times. Ah, there are clips. This one should never have a problem, but this one should never let anything go by. I don't think it's a problem with this one because they're each producing less. But for example, when this one has a big stockpile and then there's a hole that moves past, then it inputs like 1, 2, 3, but the hole is 4 wide, and then that means there's a hole that passes by, and that's not good. Should never happen. So this is like Factorio when we do this. And now I think we're pretty good here. I'm gonna take this one. What did we expect it to be? We expected it to be 18.75 times 60. That's 810. Is that correct? I have 30 of the production for, and they produce once every 3 seconds. So that's 10 multiplied by 1.5 for the crafting speed, multiplied by 1.25. That's 18.75. Why is it so much bigger now? This looks super steady, but it also looks completely incorrect. Cluster would be more. Whoop! What happened? There. Oh, okay. It looks really steady. Huh. What are we missing here? That's 15. And it is on a 3-second cycle. .18.75. It should be 18.75. Yeah, let's put a belt monitor on this. And cycle is always 60 seconds. And we're just gonna monitor how much is actually going there, right? Ah, no. We monitor things. Stop being annoying. $37.5 per minute times 30. Why? What? Yeah, but that's. Oh, I just. Okay. Huh. 18.75 times 60. I wonder what I did incorrectly then. Ah. And I have 17 calculators open now. And then we should, there we go. Now it's been active for a full minute. A hot minute. Yeah. Happy. Kill it. I'm happy. I am going to promote this to a general blueprint. Like this. Not want the ones in the back. Processor 18.75. 3x3 processor, and you're using these machines and this proliferation. Save. Ta-da! Don't know where it is. There. So that's the difference. It's pretty damn sweet. And then we need 3 of these. Oops. And then the question is, what else we can do? This... I like this one, the middle one, to be the one that requests... And then let's try and be somewhat consistent on this. Did some idiot misplace it? Oh, he did. He did. It's not aligned. No, it's not. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Trying again. Whoa, someone's been filling up my inventory with junk. Good. Now the next part here. Oh, these ones do not have... Here. Really like these designs. Ah, -2? -2? How is -2 a thing? Oh, crap, because of that. This can now also be the requester for that one. And that's the first punch coming out. Let's get some proliferation in. Oh, there. More proliferation. And these are not proliferated yet, but they will. Eventually they'll be fine. That's such a crisp design. I love it. To think that when this game was launched, there was no blueprints and every factory and sword had to be hand-placed. Yes, input, output, output, input, in and out, in and out. But hey, maybe that's just why we really appreciate it so much now that it's here. Goodbye, crude world. Crude oil, maybe then. Don't have that. What? And I will take that one out and get it. This is so cool. Oh, we need proliferators. Nice, interesting, exciting. Let's build it here. Long time since we've been running out of that. There we go. What else? Another environmental disaster. Well, it's pretty easy to clean up, so not too worried. And we need some drones in here. That looks good. Also the drones. That looks good. Also drones. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just really happy about it. Warpers. Yeah, Warpers. We'll get that from the middle one. Well, not right now, but it's a good point. Right now we'll just hand feed it some warpers, so it'll be happy for a bit, and then we'll forget about it. Yeah. These ones don't belong here. Okay, this will just be science facilities. They'll probably be too wide just to make sure. And this one will then be... Oh, someone's kind of encroaching here. Plastic and that. I have to see if this is a big build. I think that I have to do plastic and then particle fiber thingy, and then over the next part I'll build the purple science. Because these are taking up a bit of space. And then hopefully when we get to the green, then we'll figure out if we want that. I want this empty. This is going to be so bad that I have to delete 1 million organic crystal. Ugh. It's going to be bad. I'll do that local, and then maybe I'll remember to change it. Okay, let's do the design for this. So that means the input here has to be 24 for the particle. Don't need oil for plastic anymore. Algae biomass should be a doable drop-in replacement. What? Not in this game, unfortunately. Future tech for DSP, contact for humanity. I don't think that it... I mean, if you have the ability to terraform any planet, and you have as many planets as you want, do you really care about the biosphere and using... It's like, fuck it. We ran out of oil on this one and it's destroyed. Like, I mean, why do we even care about this planet? We'll just find another one that has oil. We used all the oil. Now it's turned into CO2 in the atmosphere. Psh, it's a useless planet anyway. Moving on to the next. Just completely mine it out. Yeah. Like, hollow it out. Yeah. Would probably be a nightmare for the blueprint algorithm. Anyway, so I need to make 24 of these. That means I need to do some calculations. Woo! If I needed 24 and they take 8, so I need 192 assemblers by default. But they are crafting speed 1.5, so we only need 128. And there will be proliferation, so it'll only be 102.4. 102.4. That's a really bad number. That is 26. If we divide by 26, then it's 4 times 26, but I can't do 26 on a row here anyway. $13 times 4 times 2, I guess. It could also be 3, 5. Oh, no. We already have it, right? It's 5 times 21. That's the number. 5 times 21. Let's try to do 5 times 21. That is definitely not room in this slim little space here, so let's split it up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your sprayer on the bottom left is a ghost. It is indeed. We were waiting for them to come in. And they're in here now. Whoop. No more ghosts. Thank you. And this should be pretty simple for... No, it's not at all pretty simple. Damn. That means it's going to be... Are there any of these quantities that are higher than the other? No. So I will get... I'll need to have 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. Okay. You have returned. That's the 88. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Here, let's see if I can remember that one, and that one. Those are the 3 things we need. If I make it here, and return. Yeah. And then that will be a return belt. And then an outbound of the greens. That will be plastic. And then from this location, it will be nanotubes. Then it will be here and return. Not good. Well, yes, good. Because the quantity I need means that I don't need to have so many return belts. That one, for example, might be the only one we need. Okay, change of plans. Alright, this will be the return belt. Yes. That means this is inbound. And I can move it even one over. This is going to be greens in. And outbound will go all the way down. Yes. Then that goes here. Then I'll have 2 inputs. Then I'll have another. That'll be the green input. And then I'll have the final return belt, which I hope can then be aligned into here. That means this is going to be the green. And then not quite. Maybe I can then accept that this goes to the back. Like this. Yeah. And it's a bit cumbersome, this part. 120 assemblers with broadband. No, 105. And then this is the return belt, or the outbound. Yeah. And then that goes away. Yep. And then we have the final one. Plastic. There you go. So I'm now only using one on the back side. That's actually really good. And it's pretty close here and it doesn't take up too much space. Obviously there's no room in the middle for one more build because these are pretty fat builds. That's a bit of a shame though. This could be just the science build then, because I don't think that's going to take up too much space. Yeah, but I do think I need 2 lanes of science. But I like this. I like this. And I am going to continue on. That's the location. And it's... Is this actually the right place? Whoa, that looked weird. Look at the guard rays here. Psh. That is not the right place. That means our blueprint is actually not correct. This blueprint is not correct. I can't even. I can't even. That's all I can say. Check the proliferator. About what? On an outbound line. Oh, right, that's true. The last one is an outbound line. Good, thank you. And I need 21. 20? No, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So next one is starting that one and that one. And you, my friend, not long for this world. Goodbye. Second to light is misplaced. It is very misplaced indeed. I like this. How are you getting 105? 21 times 5. That one. And that one. Well, they're all going in the same direction, so that's easier for once. Wow. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so we just put one more. See? Plenty of space. Let's do that one instead. Yeah. Looking good. Would not get you needed or missing something. That's fine. It's good because it is complicated. So let's walk through this. I have 5 times 21. We agree that this will, when it's done, be 105. Now, if they were speed 1, they would produce 1 every 8 seconds. So I divide by 8. Now we have producing 13.125 per second if they were speed 1. But they're not speed 1, they're speed 1.5. So we multiply by 1.5. That did not work. Shit. Why did it do something weird? 5 divided by 8, that's 13 point something. And then multiply by 1.5. There. Alright, so that gives us 19.262 blah blah blah. And then I multiply by the 1.25 productivity. That gives us 24.6, and I need to output 24. Yeah. Not 24.6, but 24.7. No, 24.6. 24.6 is more than the 24 that I need inbound. Because I need 24 inbound, because 24 inbound gets proliferated and becomes 30 outbound. So I feel confident about this one. Much as I can. done. Whew. How come you don't do warpers on the other side? Because warpers is very low quantity item to be consumed, so I don't really feel that's necessary. Also, this actually does limit the space we have down here. It has forced this one to be a bit further north than I'd like. So, that would be a hell of a lot of warpers on belts. While I don't mind these on belts, I don't think yeah. Any reason you're not doing 26 times 4? Yes, because that is a, over here, that is a planetary sector, and if I did 26, then it would not fit in the planetary sector. So I'm really keen on the planetary sector builds. So I want to have them sort of fill up between 2/3 and 100% of the build. But if you look at this one, how compact it is, we do have very little room here. I mean, I'm gonna place something in here. My gamble is gonna be, we can hopefully place these. Maybe like there and there, I guess. Place in here. All right. I'm happy with this. Let's get this out of the way. I will need this. Nope. Get the name of it first. Purple sides. We haven't done plastic yet. Like this. And I will go, I think this should be fine. I don't know how many I need. And then I'll just bring them back here. And I'm pretty sure I need 2 towers. Okay, how many do we need? This is on a 10-second cycle. So need 240, because if it has 240 and then extra product, that'll get us what we need. Okay, so 240 divided by 15. That's 16 towers of 15 high. That means 2 times 8 towers, or 2 times 8 inputs and outputs. Let's do that here. Build it here first, and then I'm gonna build it here instead. Don't be the same. Yep. We should also get the achievement about getting up to a certain height without assistance. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks pretty good, I think. Sneak through, and everything is also powered, so that's fine. We do need some proliferation as well. So let's get that in here and here. I don't know why I decided to build this one first, but that was probably because I just needed the space for it. Cover with power, save 1 minute. Yeah, probably not, but... I think copy-paste is not as fast as in Factorio, because I would do it in Factorio, but here I don't feel it's as fast, and therefore as useful to do it that way. Like, example. I still think that's faster, but it's not like a hell of a lot faster than just placing it. It's primarily because I avoid making silly mistakes. And then here I can also... This will be getting... Only provide, only request. Oh, right, it's already coming in. Of course it is. And then we need to help the other ones provide. I like the idea of generally being the middle one that takes care of warpers for each row and then spreads it out to the other ones. I like it. And the rest of this is built. Perfect. And this is built. And is it requesting? Nope, not yet. So let's request it inbound as well. This will be 10,000. This will be 10,000. This will be 5,000 because it is local. And I kind of think that we don't need to do all of this. Really don't want to stack it anywhere if I don't need it. Oh, I might. I actually need... Oh yeah, I need 48. So this definitely has to be stacked to 2. Otherwise it doesn't work. Right. Next. Next. This will be the horror that we've all been dreading. Ta-da! Plastic. Didn't set the fibers to demand. Oh, I didn't set anything to demand. Correct. And nope. And yes. And nope. And yes. And yes. And nope. And nope. Yeah. We need to go out and build some carbon nanotubes. Remember, we wanted 30 signs per second. Does that mean white signs or individually? Because if we Everlist, we did cover that one. We're gonna make 30 of each of the colored signs, and then we're gonna mix it and then get 37.5 white signs. Yeah, well, if I don't have tubes right now, then that's also a problem. Oh, right, let's take a break. Then we need some tubes and we need some plastic after that. Cool. Might want to have to do the tubes first. Let's see. Bring. Like this. That Dyson sphere is looking mighty fine. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for your patience with my breaks. Let's also make sure that here, we are baked beans, we are going to write science, there you go, 30 science per sec module. Or template. It's more of a template. We're making the template, and when we make it somewhere else, it's a module. I think we have to focus on nanotubes first. I'm getting a few, but it's clearly not enough. So here, this one is actually having a tiny bit of spiny forms. So let's look on the greater. All right, where do we have stuff with oil? Well, we have it on this system. Do we have it here? No. It's gonna be Skippy, no. Isn't dubious. They're kind of far away. There. That's Sabatron. Sabatron. Gloom and Rage, Urtralock. Gloom and Rage is the water world. We are gonna get distracted. There you go. Let me just see if I've written anything about nanotubes. Oh, Vichu Tekivaro is making. Okay, that's actually a much better place. Where's Vichu? Where is Vichu? He should. God damn it! Where did you go? No wonder I can't find you if you are hiding. Is there a good way of finding something? There. Yes. And that, it was definitely hiding. Alright, cool. That's why we couldn't find anything. There you go. This is the thing. That's the one. Oh, want to see something fun? We don't have any fuel left. Oops. Is there anywhere on the way we can get fuel? Nope, we did not do the 80k foundation. That's actually kind of what I wanted to do. Well, since I'm already making nanotubes at this location, then I feel that it's better to take the existing one and scale it up. So instead of having like, oh, I have my like 100 here and 100 here and 100 here, just like, okay, this is where we build it. And then we bring everything in there. At least there's that one. That's all the stuff we have, this one. Wow. What do we have here? That's also an important one. This looks pretty dead. Yeah, coal is pretty dead on this location. I don't care about any of the other stuff. Crude oil is still 130, so that's good. Not really using much crude oil. Yeah. And let's get some concrete. Do we have Che Guevara here? Oh, we do have Che Guevara, who has also provided a color for us that I just haven't implemented yet. So, let's do that. Great. Ah, that color again. Yep. Go to that one. It's funny how things in the beginning were like it's completely different way of thinking at some point. At this point, you just go like, okay, I'm gonna need this space. Just clean it up. There you go. Done. It's ours. And I'm proliferating it, but I'm proliferating it with the wrong things, I think. Let's make it better. Goes out, that goes out, and that goes out. Sweet. And then we can basically just copy this one to another location. This should only be 5,000. No, it should be 10,000 because it's both local and global provided, requested, and I don't want this one. And we'll now start making this a pattern. There. What are we going to do about all of that? Local demand, external supply. No, I think I'll actually reverse it. I'll never export this out because this is where we produce it. Yes. And then actually also do the same for Kimberlite, because we do know that we want to get the same thing for Kimberlite. Hello, Mtor. Good evening. And I was sure that I had some of these requesting. This one is remote demand. That doesn't really make sense, does it? Because we are producing this, then we shouldn't also be providing it, right? Yeah. Do we like this? I think this is fine. This looks like a fine blueprint. Easy to copy. Oh yeah, chemical plants. Oh yeah. Kind of need a bit of that. Then we'll do some slight adjustments here, so that you don't get this one in. Ooh, that's actually problematic. And then this should... Oh, I don't have that either. What else are we missing? Chemical plants, yes, we know. Oh, look at that. We decided to get something inbound. Nice. Shouldn't this also just be 10? I'd rather have multiple smaller storages than one really big. Come on. There. So difficult to hit now. And up here we go. Yep. Got it. Like it. And then we need the juice. That's the juice, and it's good. And all we need is now the... we'll get it. We'll get this part, and then we'll get more afterwards. Don't think this is enough. Nope. It's almost enough, but not quite. This is probably also going to have some problems with power very soon, because I keep filling it up like this. And I just don't feel this is enough, do I? I kind of feel like this needs to be doubled. It does feel like it. Or at least here. So that will mean that we are tripling our production. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oops. Yeah. Oh no, that's not good, because then it won't be a copy of this one. Because this one is now having one single location that feeds into all of it. Wouldn't it honestly be better if it was the lower one that fed all the way up instead? No, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. This part here, how fast is this working? 14. Yeah, I can ditch 14, can I? Kimberly, that is really... Oh, Kimberly. And if I get over... Yeah. Oh, look at that! I was actually thinking, how am I going to get some power? But that's already been solved for us. And this is where I realized this is actually how things are powered on this planet. That's problematic, so I can't really do anything else. Hey, Emtor, thank you for the... thank you. I mean, congratulations on your 30th birthday. That's only one time you get your 30... Only once, maybe. I kind of don't know. Now I kind of don't like this build here. This is not about efficiency or effectiveness. This is 100% about consistency. Yeah. This is now a copy. That one, and that one. They're now copies of each other. And that just makes it nicer. So they have the same flaws, same strengths, same weaknesses, same everything. And what are we missing? We're missing some power poles. And we are missing... So that's unable to keep up at this point. Not really surprising, but still kind of sad. This is good, and I need these to go back to 1,000 or 10,000. So now we can have a storage of 90,000 here. What if I... Wow, I'm out of warpers. What if we try to force this one to... Oh, never mind. It's coming in now with 100. So it just barely got 100. Otherwise I was like, if it only has 40, then it's fine. I'm just going to go back and grab those 40. Alright, so that's going to be... How much is actually being built by one of these? This is building two every 4 seconds. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... something. 4, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so this is 20 plus 20%, 60. That means it produced 60 per second before, and now it produces 180. So times 3. That's pretty good. Now, next thing we want to make is the kimberlite. Yeah. I think I'll build it here. Let's see if this is done. Kimberlite is produced in that. So I'm 100% sure that's not the case. And that's not the case. So let's Make sure we get this. Just 100. I think it's pretty quick. And back to 0. Got it. Was that blueprint only level 2 proliferated? No. There? That's some of the crap I put in. All of these are level 3 proliferated. All of this. Oh, a tiny bit is level 2. And that's probably power. Yeah, it's power. And that means this is also not really keeping up. And I don't have more of these. And do I want more? Well, there is only one option at this point, and that is we need to build a Dyson sphere launcher at this location. So here's a question: anyone have a blueprint we can use, or anyone, or maybe Vichu has a blueprint we want to use? All right, this is one hell of a distraction, but that's always nice. So what are we going to need? We are going to need, we don't have any of it, so we are going to get this one, 200. That one. And this one. We are going to need 100 of that. And unfortunately we can't request less, so we'll have to request 100. Our accumulators. No, I'm already getting the accumulators, so I have accumulators. We don't even have the belts for power here. But we're gonna build the South Pole. I'll start launching some things. Upload the smiley. Oh, let's do a smiley. Of course we're gonna, let's do a smiley. If it's not too big, then let's do that. Because that's fitting with Vichu. Oh no, oil disaster. No oil disaster. Oh, that's actually more of a disaster than the fact that there is no disaster. Goodbye, planet. You're being sacrificed for a higher purpose. This is so big, this design. And we have to remember to build the Dyson swarms before we stamp down the blueprint, as tempting as it is to stamp the blueprint down. This is not big enough. I'm gonna need to get at least one more row up, but probably actually also take the first one with 5 deep. Isn't that how it is? It's gonna be so strange just as it gets built. That's not gonna work. You might be possible to re-establish it, but I am not sure. Yeah. Don't build it, don't build it. Just check. Yeah, it's correct. It's not even close to big enough. All the way down there. Damn. I think we'll get a smiley if we can find one in Discord. Someone can just tag me in the DSP DSP channel and link with a link to the post where it's at, because then I don't have to go through all previous messages to find the one we're looking for. Then I would appreciate that. We can get on with the show. For fully mining a planet resources, nope. But yeah, I agree, there should be. It would be a nice achievement actually. That is something. Orbit 1. Big orbit. Always like this. Max size 90 and 90. Another one. Max size 90 and 180. And that means these three are all orthogonal to each other and they have different starting points. Great. My blueprint might override. Pasting my blueprint might override the orbits. Okay, then we'll do it in a few tries. That's fine. The orbits are not that difficult to make. I can paste the whole thing, take the blueprint. That one. Copy to clipboard. Don't hide back structures. The orbits are still fine. Nope, they're not. I'll just delete those orbits, right? Or what? Are they still fine? No, they're not. They're just random. Delete. What? This one is irrelevant. Boop. So this is the one. But that's just... Is that correct? What is the size of this? Orbit radius. What if I build a new orbit? What is the largest I can make it? Yeah, it is the largest we can make it. Okay, so it can't be any bigger. And it doesn't need to be much. This is just... If this is correct, then it's just... yeah, I can't see what was built. Perfect. Here. Orbits are good. Everything is good. This layer, how much do we need? 34,000. Perfect. Perfect, as in not too much, because I don't want too much in this one. Because there's only one planet to feed. That one. And almost always we run out of splitters and power poles. Love this blueprint. Here we go. I should update this blueprint, by the way, but I haven't. Should be enough to bring these in. That should be enough to bring the other things in. Yeah, this one doesn't have power, so it's not flying out until it has power. Good. Moving along. Just land in here and set up the same thing. Need more of this part. Yep. Okay. That's good. And pick up and there. Here we go. So that's done. How much can the receivers generate in this blueprint? Previously it was 2 gigawatt of power, but with the new, with the proliferated, yeah, with the proliferated green lenses, I think it's way more. And I don't really know how much way more is. But hey, some shooting is going on now, so that's good. This context at least. This is working, we're getting stuff inbound. Great. Yeah, put the last part over here. Yeah, plus 300, but I can't remember what it was. Was it plus 100 before and now it's plus 300 or something? It's pretty absurd, the difference between proliferated and not proliferated outputs. And I don't even know if we have enough. Oh yeah, we do have enough. Good. At least they're coming. We don't have enough of the carry rockets. That's not a surprise, because no matter how many we have, we never have enough, because they will always be consumed. Oh, it's coming out. So this is now plus 200 max output. They are only proliferated twice. Ah, right, because power. Power not good. But hey, we're getting 8 megawatts, 9 megawatts, and soon it'll be 10 megawatts of power from this orbit here. It might take a while, but it's in progress now, and that's all that matters. And at some point, randomly, we will start getting some rockets inbound. Design, no, we kind of got distracted, but that's how it's supposed to be. Because we got distracted because we didn't have enough carbon nanotubes, so we went here to get carbon nanotubes, then we built the carbon nanotubes, and then we realized that we now killed the power, so we need to make a Dyson sphere, and then that's what that was our most recent distraction. Low proliferator production. No, production is fine, it's just that when it's low power, then they only get proliferated twice and not thrice. One, two, three, four, five. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, perfect. There. So as usual, if we're running out of power, what is the best thing to do? Demand more power. Build more. Things that demand excessive amount of power. Yeah, that's something powered. We do need some more. There. Now this is also done, and already at least. But as this grows, it'll be less and less of an issue. I have really no problem. I have no doubt that this will not continue to be a problem. Nope. I have no doubt that it will not continue not to be no longer a problem. There you go. You can figure that one out. It will be diamonds from kimberlite and proliferation? That's expensive. Particularly expensive because we are out of power, and then I start making proliferated Mark II builds here. Good evening, Bush and Grassroots. Been a while. Okay, so this has less input than output. So we'll take 1 input and 2 output. That means that's an output. That's an input. And then this is the return. Okay. So how many do I need to make? How many can I build in order to fill up a full build? That's probably the easiest. So each one of these will every 1.5 seconds produce. Nah, I can't do that. Every 3. Every 3, if they are Mark 1s, will produce 4 output. Every second. And that means this is 8 per second output. So this is 8, and that's another 8, so that's 16, and that's 24, and then we proliferate it and everyone's happy. I guess that's it. That is that nice and simple. And then the proliferation is going to be and I just need the inputs and outputs here. then power will be well, we'll just make a slight change. Which will actually be nicer as well. And then the last one here. I have no idea how much power they take, but it's probably going to be something. You don't say. And also this. Come on, 10,000. And also you 10,000. Go. And let's do that as well. And the reason why the belts are not full is because someone's been kind of overbuilding things here. Let's see if this one gets shunted somewhere else when it reaches 2,000. Hello, Dynamic car. And gone. No? No? Really? Huh. Kind of disappointing. So how much is this making? This is going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 120. Surprisingly effective little build. Yeah, why not? Because I don't have power, that's why not? Oh yeah. Don't like this part. And power is still horrible. But hey, it's 110 megawatt. Woohoo! Well, if we look at this, then generation capacity and consumption is 1.6 gigawatt. Yeah, that's not much. And we're producing current generation cumulative. Okay. I'm generating 640 from. How are we getting those 640? This must be our power plant. It would be nice if there was an extra category that would be from Dyson sphere, so we could see, instead of also generation, discharge, charge, there should also be one called receiving. That would be nice. It's 110 megawatt. The output from the Dyson sphere is the max. It's just how much can each of the receiver absorb. That's the one that gets upgraded. But you know, current generation capacity, it's just slowly ticking up, one every 2 seconds or something. 923, 924, 925. Yeah, so it's going up. Unfortunately, as long as we don't get any rockets in, it's gonna go up pretty slowly and be sort of a temporary measure. But it'll work, I am sure of it. I feel pretty confident that we're on the right track here. And there might also be a point about, about these ones actually filling up, but that's not at all the case. Wow. Let's see when this one gets up to the next threshold, and if it just disappears. Yep, immediately. Okay, so we're not at all having enough of this. But maybe we have enough, we're just filling up buffers around the galaxy that we're sort of drying up. I wonder if this could be better, faster. Well, this is a build, and we're gonna keep this build for now. It's not final, or it's not great. It's actually pretty good, but it needs to be updated. Not gonna be doing that now. This will also shut up shortly. There we go. Yeah, so that actually should decrease our power consumption a bit. Okay. I guess it's also a lot of this is taking up power. Right. I want to see how our global production versus consumption is not actually a really good measure. How's this one? This is not fully receiving. It's receiving 2.10 megawatt out of the 24 that it would like to receive. Yeah. The status is being, we'd like to draw 2.16 gigawatt, and it'll be way more than that once the continuous receiving goes up. Alright, all of this is great, and we can now, I'll just update my sheet here, not here. Where is it? Have I lost it? Yeah, I must have closed it. No, it just got something else on top. Yep. And this one will be 180 nanotubes. I think that we have a problem here. And I think the problem is that some idiot has already built the kimberlite diamonds somewhere. God damn it. God damn it. What an idiot. Why do I not check these things? It says right there, diamond from kimberlite. And then I decided to double it. Well. These are now retired. I can't go anywhere with it because it's... Okay, diamonds are not going to be a problem, so... How much is this? This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4... That's 120 plus 120. Alright, I have enough diamonds, I think. That's 480 diamonds per second. And it is time to fly back and not get more distracted. So, do we remember where we were? I think we were over here by baked beans. We were doing design work. Up, up. And I have this? We'll take a bit more, because I know I can get it here. Should we check up on rockets first? Yeah, let's check up on rockets just because. Just check up why they're not working. Where are the rockets? Small carrier rockets. Liu at Natsar system. Alright. Pretty far away. And then distractions are awesome. Yeah, that's kind of how most of the game is. It's just distractions upon more distractions, which is fine. And then you go like, oh no, I forgot. Press P? P? P as in patrons. The lovely patrons who are supporting us. Oh, yeah. That's didn't quite go through. And research is also completely dead. Do we miss anything here? No. I think we got it all. Oh, that's autosave. Do you dedicate processors to rocket production or share them? I never share those kind of things. It's stuff like that is dedicated. Good night, Patrick. Thank you for joining. Violet milestone. Yeah, that one. Artificial star, of course. Yeah, that's also one of those things that I should build. I just like not using the stars because they're so good. Alright. Oh shoot, we forgot to ask you what's the problem. Looks like it's frame material. I did not see that coming. So if we look at this map, you will see that out here in this neighborhood, there are 3 locations that don't match any patron names. But they are just locations where I went out and then I tapped the gas giants just to get some more deuterium. And I actually thought it was enough. I thought that by having what I had plus tapping 3 more that were close by, I would actually be getting enough. Alas, not the case. Because they're not really fast enough. Like out here, for example. 0.05. Yeah, it needs a lot of multipliers. Stop burning the hydrogen everywhere and convert it. What kind of hydrogen am I burning? Only make like 0.1 or less deuterium each, don't they? Yeah, well, it's not as simple as that. It's actually, it looks really pathetic, but this one has gathering speed 19.2. So let's take the one that we were just looking at. It was 0.05, but there are 40 of them. That gives us 2 in total, times the 19.2. That means it's actually producing 38.4 per second. That's not nothing. Each star, or each of those locations, right? I guess we should actually just make fractionators here then. Can we make him up here by in the boring location? Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to do that because then it won't interfere. We'll never use this one for anything useful, so we might as well use it for fractionators, which kind of is useful, but still. We can only make 1 in each of these locations, but hopefully it'll take like 2 spots and then we'll definitely not make it higher than this. And I guess I'll start making it here. And I think I have it already. And I know that my fractionator build is pretty good, but it's, oh no, it's not good. It's pretty shitty because it can't be placed anywhere. Somehow this blueprint is just completely helpless. Oh, it was not. Huh. Well, I guess we need more stuff. So, this is going to be fun. First of all, fractionators. They are already marked, so let's get some fractionators in here. There. This one. Oh wow, I hate this. I don't have it. Shit. Maybe I don't, can, maybe something-ish. What if we don't do this? What if we don't do this? Let's... It'll jam everything, right? It'll be fine. This is where I also found that there's a problem. What is the problem? The problem is like this, right? The lower loops have to be prioritized. I think that's the one. Ah, the stackers don't need that anymore because we got tower stacking. Much nicer. Thank you. Perfect. Well, much nicer then. And then let's see if we have that. Not yet. It's pretty far away, so. Oh, no. No. Yep. That's beautiful. So, hydrogen you said. There we go. Deuterium, yes please. And blues. And warpers. Not even gonna be requesting these locally, only external. Something's gotta give here. This looks weird. Let's slightly improve it while we have the option. And now we absolutely have this one in. And we just need a few of these. So the blueprint could be wrong, love being wrong. Didn't test for it. No, that's alright. It's alright because when I do this, it actually means that it will jam too much into the lower loop and then it can jam. But if you change it to this, which was the first thing I did, then it'll prioritize the loop in here and only sort of put stuff into the new loop when possible. I think that's fine, but this is one of those things where it's pretty cool. It's almost working. There's just little teeny tiny thing that's kind of iffy about it, right? I know it can be done better. And that's the thing that kind of bothers me about it. Maybe I should actually get this slightly up. No, actually I shouldn't. There. Hello, Toxic Tree. Say I'm a huge fan of your YouTube. Thank you. Some of the best Factorio and Satisfactory on the platform. Thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment and welcome to the channel. Flumpsor, can you explain how to figure out ratio? Like when you do 1 second? I'm kind of doing that all the time for the previous build. So I did that like an hour ago. I was just all over ratios. Oh, this is unable to fly out fast enough here. So I feel like I just did it. Ooh, Toxic Tree! Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. It's so nice of you. What a way to join first stream and everything and just gifting subs. Thank you. You're gonna fit right in. Careful though. It can be addictive, that part. I can't really just explain it without using an example, and we'll get an example when we get an example. I've been doing like a lot, so if you're interested generally, then take a look at sort of the earlier part of the stream. That's what I did at the very beginning, was just going all in on ratios. So kind of bothers me that I have 3. Like, it doesn't make any sense that I have these odd numbers there. Why are there 24? I don't want that. Boop. Ah, just gonna next time I pick it up. Break. Yeah, it's a break. Sorry. Thank you for reminding. In any case, I think I'll just put 1 more of these down and then I'll take a break. Then we can see when I come back from the break whether it's actually working for anything. I mean, if we are seeing that we're getting better or we need to go all the way around with this. Oh, and here, sorry for missing it. That one. Thank you, Sir Hackalot. Now, and let's watch the glorious microscopic start of this part. And also go here. Let's remove that. Alright, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. You can decide whether you want a few more events in the meantime or not. I'll be back in 2. And welcome back. What a beautiful planet. And let's dive in. Alright, so the reason why this is I'm doing it this way. I have a YouTube tutorial on it, so maybe check that out in detail. But basically, the bigger you make it, the harder it is to keep up the internal sort of loops. No, actually, it doesn't matter. You can easily keep up the internal loops, but the first ones will be more effective. We're also at a 2% conversion rate here. And it's processing pretty quickly. It's not processing quick enough for me, and for some reason it's not processing as fast as I'd like it to do, but it's something. It is something. I think we'll build a few more of these now that we have the option, before moving on to other things, because it's just annoying not to have enough of the resources, since the most important thing we want to do right now is make sure that we have enough production of the rockets, because rockets will just keep everyone happy by building more Dyson spheres, faster, bigger, stronger. And we've been all the way around. Good. Hey, you can enter in. Welcome, Gunther. I kind of just feel like, why not just build it everywhere? And just be happy with this, and just say, if I end up building too much, then who cares, right? If I look at the other ones, do they bring in enough? Yeah, they got enough, and they'll keep converting. Every time it hits 200, then it gets picked up. Let's look at the deuterium fuel production here. Some inbound. Nothing inbound, nothing inbound. Yeah, it needs to keep going. Stacking tower, okay? Yeah. Oh no, running out belts. Well, that's something we can definitely deal with. That's the last of that. And then we need more. And I got my stupid 3 extra returned here. And I got my 24 returned as well. Crumble, crumble, crumble. We're just going to build it all the way around. Now, there's no point in not doing it. I think it's 3 more or something. Out of warpers? Apparently so. I don't think I'm out of warpers. Ah! Okay, well, goodbye, cruel world. Panic! Ah! Thank you for noticing. Shh. Go! No, I have no time. I have 22 light years to cover, and when we are there, then we can take production. Entire cluster. I can't remember if I hyped up something. Well, that doesn't tell us anything. Well, it would have been smart to put this in here, or put a search bar would also be nice. You just say there if I scroll past it. Can't even remember what the signal looks like. There. Thank you. So for the last couple of hours, we've not produced a single one. Well, my theory is that something is not working. Now, you guys have 5 light years to guess what is not working. Maybe we should set a warning on this belt. Lenses are being consumed by warp receivers. That would still be something then. I can't remember. Is it up here? Where is it? Maybe I just deconstructed it? Here it is. No green signs. Why no green signs? No quantum chips. Why no quantum chips? It's a long chain of awfulness. No? How many times around this planet am I gonna fly before I find the quantum chips? There they are. Aren't they? Yeah. No way that's titanium. Casimir crystals dead? Titanium crystals dead? Titanium dead. You're requesting locally for titanium, but didn't we build some titanium production out here? Yes. And you're requesting it locally because you're a freaking idiot. Okay. I guess we have 70,000 titanium, so we have this part of titanium left. Okay, so all I need to do is just find one of these that doesn't look too busy, and then request titanium into this planet. There. And that's it. This is the one with the 70,000. For some reason, they are covered. Oh, it's not even cooked up. Ah, cooked up. Alright, well, it's gonna work fine. It'll be fine when we get it. These two are the only ones remaining, and the only reason why they're remaining is because that one wasn't done. Yay! Massive amounts of titanium. There we go, massive. But this one, Getting titanium in. Interesting how this one did not sort of just skyrocket up to 2200. Reseed from the box, are we fine? We're probably not fine. Fine is probably not the right word to use in this context. But it's a good point about reseeding from that location. Wow. Let's see. Let's see over here for the quantum chips. Still working? Not that one? Yeah. That's out. You have titanium now. Not a lot, but some. And you're working on your production here. I don't want to change any of this. One thing I could do was do that one. And I don't think I want this to be exported off this planet at all anymore, because we have another place that does it better than this place. And then I need to read. Oh, they remembered? Huh. Okay, interesting. Let's go up and find it and then seed it from our location here. Whoop, that's 2000. Why is this not working? It's now getting quantum chips, yeah? So, okay, now it's spinning. Great. And this is minimum load of drones, so they will always be first to pick up from here. Let's confirm it. That wasn't the tower I messed up. Oh, okay, good. Well, not good, but thanks. And it's gone. Alright, the green one's producing again. And that's also why the science has been dead for a while. Probably a good indicator. If the science is dead, check if everything else is dead. It was that one. That makes more sense. Great. Alright, what do we have here? 6. Doesn't quite seem like as much as I'd like it to be. 12. Maybe that's because something has been brought over here. Well, it's still spinning a bit, yeah. A bit comes in. This might not be enough. Let's see when this one gets to 100, then it should be moved over to the other side. Damn, it's slow. Come on. There, 4 more. Okay, here comes a burst. And 100. It sends out 2000. That's the one coming out. It'll pick up as much as possible. 152. Perfect. And go back. And that easily goes out and gets converted. Well, it is building up pretty quickly. This one isn't, but yeah. If we really want it to be, then no, we can't even request a green because we don't have that green somewhere. Almost 100 hours? Yes, indeed. Yeah, very close. 4 minutes, then it's 100 hours. Yay, celebrate. Woo! Alright, let's see the next one come in. Just want to see it. Here comes another little green burst. And there. You go over. And fly back. Yep, 148. Look at that. It's huffing and puffing. It's working. And is our rainy day fund is filled up. Almost. For belt monitor with a oh yeah, that's what we want now. We want a belt monitor, sure. But where? Let's do that. Before that one. Sure. Alright, so you're gonna monitor. If it's equal to 0, that's a pass, or what? Does not make it. No. If it's greater than 0, then it's a pass. And then I will say I'll set a global alert if it fails and no cargo. Yeah, I'll try that. We will get that at some point. Add alert icon. How do I alert icon there? Warp with. Probably good. There. Now it's stable. Speaker alert 3. Great. Loop. No. Yeah, they trigger off planet. They will pop up here if it happens. So I actually want to try it. Oops. So actually this 60-second is yeah, well, if it's paused for 30 seconds and get started again, then I don't really care. Does it trigger when the belt is backed up? Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Well, but it's not backed up. This no, it doesn't. It only triggers when failing, which is it is no longer greater than 0. This is the target. This is the target and the condition. It is green when it is greater than that target, and it will fail when there's no cargo monitored and there. But the flow rate will also be 0 when it's full, but then it has cargo. Okay, it goes 3 times. Well, I think that's sufficiently annoying. And it will then start monitoring. And then it'll monitor how much is flowing through. And we're gonna get more in here. There, 2,000 out. Fuck it. Keep build it. Monster storage and logistic network. Well, good evening, Jeff. Alert. Was there an alert range? Set the volume roll-off range of the speaker. Yeah, okay, so that's not it's not the range that is not range in distance, light years or something. It is how, yeah, the sound curve, I guess. Well, that was a bit of a distraction. And we go back to, where were we? We had like a tiny bit remaining that we didn't do at this point. So let's build that and then... Wait. What are we waiting for? Hello. Happy 100 hours. Thank you. On quantum, you need to turn off remote demand. Technically no, but I'll go that. I'll bite. There. It's a good point. Thank you. And you have... No one is consuming this. Oh, that's so awful. So you're not gonna make it because you can't... Ah, okay. I'll cross that bridge when we do there. All three. It was only one of them I said. There we go. Galactic shutdown commencing because no, suddenly the entire galaxy loses the capability to warp. I go like, it happens. I got a few. I can warp back and fix the factory again. Well, if we could take this hydrogen and just sort of build it out somewhere, yeah. Cross that bridge when the warpers run out again. Yeah, I mean there's also a part where you can just keep fixing small things that are ultimately irrelevant. For example, at that planet, I had a lot of smelting arrays that were outdated and irrelevant and not working, and I could start cleaning them up. But on the other hand, they're not harming anyone. Ow. Right, back to you, and then make a few more of the okay fractionators. Nope, still not. We had one remaining. I couldn't have placed that and then gone home. No. Short on hydrogen. Well, that's a thing. That's an interesting concept. Ah, I forgot. I should have dumped these back in the factory. Well, we still have a little challenge there. That's how the whole thing started. Oh, we're getting stuff in. Interesting why we are... That looks like something has been... Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Why is that happening? Why are these being brought in about 200 at a time? $200 more. Something is really wrong at back home. It is shipping out 200. at a time. It shouldn't do that. And it's not coming from here, so... I cannot design an ultimate mall. I think you are absolutely 100% the wrong channel if you think I'm going to build a mall. Try Catherine of Sky. She's the one who likes malls. I never do that. Somewhere there's a local demand remote supply on something set. Yep, I think you're right. Fucking hell, that's true. That is awful. That is really awful. Well, I think we... What is this then? Who is picking up 4? Who is sending out 4? I mean, something on this planet, or is it maybe the net difference? It's just illustrating. It might just be the net difference. It might be. Oh yes, I've been having more problems with the Empire. The problem is I wasn't thinking big enough. Just an Empire. Need to think bigger than that. Alright, how are you doing? How are you doing? Not good. Despite all the crap we built, it's still not getting us anywhere. Like, it's something is happening, I guess. Well, that's, I mean, any empire in the history of empires has always ended up collapsing under its own weight. That's just how empires go. This looks much better. I'm actually quite happy with this. Even though it's not really here all the time, then I think that something is working. Like, this one's actually maintaining for a while at least. This is not maintaining. It's gonna need so much coming in, but you know, it's certainly better than it was before, and that's the thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just say that it's working, and it'll produce stuff for us. Like, it's working, right? Let's have a look at production at this location. Local planet. Return. It's not quite there, is it? Yeah, but production doesn't really tell the whole story, because production doesn't include things that are transported in off-world. Any particular reason for not having pilots inside the small fractional loop? That I tried it and I don't think they do anything. That's not where I want to. It could be done, but it'll then be making the build bigger. I do have an idea for a build that is guaranteed to get the maximum. This one is not guaranteed to get the maximum. I thought it would sort of be really close, but it turns out it's more like running at 60% extra, 60% capacity, and I do think it's possible to make something that is working at 100%. It's a nice little design challenge, but I don't think we want to do it right now. This is not proliferated, that's why we need 20. Or you mean like, okay, I think you mean Yeah, we need 32, and I have built 20 plus 20, that's 40. Yeah, we need 64, and I built 80. I might have overbuilt it a bit. Might have. Let's see this. This is on a 6-second cycle. Yeah, and this is 20 deep. Yeah. So each of these ILS builds is 80 divided by 1 every 6 seconds. That's 13 multiplied by 1.5 speed. That means 20. Hello, Kleinert. Thank you for the 11 months. And how much do I need here? That's not the one, but this one. Still not that one. Yeah. This is needing, it's building 20, so it needs 16 of each inbound, and that's 16 times 4. So that's 64. Yeah. So I could cut it significantly down, and I think we'll do that so that it doesn't, it's not misleading in any way. From 20 to 16, so we'll cut. That's actually a big cut we need to do. Yes, it gives 1.5. Yes, indeed. So if I have 16 deep, then each of these builds will generate 16. Fuck, just kill them all. Kill them all. Look at that. We're actually starting to get positive numbers in here. Ooh, look at that. We might actually be solving our problem. That needs to be redone, and damn it. Oh, fuck me. Ah, stupidity. That misplacement run. That is uncool. Don't do it again. 142, 123. $85. What the hell is all this deuterium doing? We are way overstocked here. Way overstocked. Look at that. It's crazy. $28. Don't do the same thing again. There you go. Oh, that was easy. And every single one is producing? Yep. Here they don't seem to be producing anything. Oh, right, why are they not producing? Because some idiot did something bad. Yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. Now that will be helping that get out of there. Everything is still being consumed here, or being picked up, so. But everything is also, like, they're still good. Yeah, the main quest is purple science, but we've been sort of woefully distracted from time to time. Alright, I'm actually pretty happy about it. All the other things are now idling. They're just waiting for this to... The fact that it's coming in with 1400... Oh, okay, now it's only 1000 that's inbound. How many are working? It's actually only like a small bit down here that's not working. And that's because this is the part... This part shares the deuterium, while the other ones have their own line, so this one has to be moving fast, and that's also why it is set to 2. So it'll get a little burst out and then see how far it goes down, but it has to continue working before it can go. Look at that, it's getting further down. Now there's only like 3 of them that are not producing. Great. Might actually start saturating soon. Give us another burst. See it here. Just get eaten before it gets all the way down there. Ah! Yes! It managed to get everything is working now. Woohoo! I know this came from trying to resolve power issues and learning rockets were not produced. Well, and then learning something else was not produced. It's how it goes. I have no problem with it. Yes! It got stuck. It got stuck. It's stuck. Not stuck anymore. For a second it got stuck. Yeah, well, it should be consumed. Science still not flowing. No, that's because we're still primarily taking all the green science and putting it into warpers. So no science until warpers has been saturated. That's just how it works. And off we go. I'm happy with that one. I'm going to say that's done. And then we can go to... Go back to baked beans here. And then I want to thank the patrons who are supporting the channel. Thank you very much, all of you, for continuing to support, especially the ones that are continuing supporting over a long time. That's super, super nice and super generous of you. And I can understand that sometimes you need to cancel because either losing interest or just whatever financial situation changes. But thank you. There it is. And especially, I mean, gotta highlight the new patron today. Super shocking. Magistras is our new master of the path. Master of the path already got a star named, but not colonized yet. Planet there, the tennis ball. So now comes the question, what the hell were we doing back here? I cannot remember anything. Alright, I remember now. Plastic. Alright, so at least we already have the plastic inbound, right? Nope, we forgot to actually get this one inbound. Thank you, Lasterrod, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And let's also get some First we need to figure out how much plastic we need. Plastic is, I need 48 outbound here, and it's 1-to-1. (48 divided by 1.25), that is 38.4. So I need to output 38.4 from the plastic build in order to get in there. So I'm going to divide it by the productivity again. That means I need to produce 30.31. Let's say that, and this is 3-second build, so I need to multiply by 3 because it's 3 of them. So I need 92 point something, 92.1. So 93 is the number. 93 is not great. 96 is okay because that's something with 32. And 32 is 8 times 4. That's pretty big. There isn't productivity on chem plants? Why not? Why isn't there? Oh, you mean like this? This is speed 1. This is speed 1. Yes, it's not speed 1.5 like this, but there's definitely still proliferation, and that's the one. Because why not? It would say if it... Here, plastic. If all raw materials of this recipe have proliferated points, the effect of extra products can be obtained. Nope, I didn't add that. Well, this is pretty shitty, to be honest, because that means it's way bigger than I had anticipated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well done. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the build, how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay, so it's over here. Does that match up here? Yeah, it does. Okay, so this is the size of it. I can't really see how I can... Okay, if I wanted 96, or 92 for that matter, 92 would be 46 in each build. And 46 in each build could be... 23, 20, then it'd be 48, then 96, then 24, that's 12. So if you can build it 12 deep, then it can't be proliferated. No. Yeah. 4 by 8 times 3 is what I'm looking for. That'll be the return. I was thinking I could actually make it another way. Wow, this is horrible. This is awful. Huh. Damn. Because I also bring in crude oil as well. Mm-hmm. Oh, this one. And that's going to be graphite. Light oil.
Welcome home.
Our illustrious champion, Abnormal, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate the support. There's nothing, no reason to do anything particularly fancy about this design here. Just gonna be like this. Yeah, it's kind of uneventful, this this design. What do we think? And that is... Oh, hold on, we could... It would make no difference. Make a tiny bit of difference. Like this instead. In, out. In, out. Let's do that. In, out. In, out. And then power. Hey, Roasty, thank you for the prime. New sub. New prime, and thank you for the prime. And then power. I like it. This one will now be demanded locally, so that's going to be 5,000. This will be demanded remotely, so it's going to be 10,000. And this will be provided locally, so it's going to be 5,000. No. Do we like? I think we like. Yes, we have to. Have to like. Oh. No oil? No, we haven't done the oil yet. So that's why we don't have oil. Oh. Really? Could I have built this one closer? Apparently yes. Oh well. That would actually have been handy to know. There. I don't think I want this stacked at all for any of them. And then I have to build 3 of these. What? Doesn't feel good to build that many. Did I misplace this? No? Oh right, it is double. too close to the mining machine. Yeah, goodbye mining machine. Poof. It was nice to know you. Back to being tennis ball shaped. No. I got this one, and I got that one. So, about sort of content on YouTube, you might have noticed I released a Factorio episode today for the people following that. And then after the stream, there will actually be a release of a new Elden Ring video, and that's kind of how I think I want to do things. It's just have some Elden Ring videos coming out sort of middle of the night, so that they're not on top of the other videos, and they're not instead of. And then I'll figure out. So basically, I'll try to make some extra Elden Ring videos because I really want to do that, but I also acknowledge that it's not what people usually come for, but I need to give it a chance to see if I can get people to come for that. Now, this is a massive problem. Did shift to force... Did I? No, I didn't. You're overbuilding plastic, not by a lot. Let's see. Let's do a calculation somewhat together. What do we have? 96? If I have 96 of these, then they will be producing one every 3 seconds. So I divide by 3. That means they're producing 32 per second. They're all crafting speed 1, so that's it. And then I multiply by the 1.25 for the proliferation, and then I get 40. And I need 38.6. So yes, I'm overbuilding, but I'm overbuilding by 1.4 per second. So is it really overbuilding, or is it rounding up? But you need 20. Oh, I need 20. That's actually true. I was thinking this was 48 of this. It's 48 of these annoying things, and it's 20 of the other. Ah, that's perfect timing, isn't it? To figure that out. Well, now I don't want drones in the tower anyway. Oh, man. So we doubled what we needed. Now the easier thing would be like, oh, let's just cut 1.5 out. But then if I cut 1.5 out, the question is then, would that entail a different design then? Would there be a way to do a design that is, instead of 96, I'll get, no, instead of 92, that's what we need. Could I then do 46? Yeah. 46, not 48, because it's only 92, that's the hard constraint. Yeah, but 4 times 12, 12 is too much to build in this space here. I'll build it on the top one, that's the easiest place to see. Let's see. If you build it as close as possible, which will be that one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See, that's not possible to build. So I can't do 12 deep. I can do 10 is the maximum I can do. As you can see here. 1, 2. So I can do 10 deep. That means I could do 10 by 5, maybe. You know what? I'm not going to do anything because this is clearly incorrect. So we'll leave it, and then I'll continue it on Friday. Because I can't start doing another advanced calculation design. So, gotta say it. Yet another day where we did not get any new planets in our world here. So it seems to be a bit of a trend that that's a thing of the past. But alas, we'll keep going for a while, and then see what we can do with this design. So anyway, that is going to be yeah, so I will be back tomorrow with some Elden Ring. We're going to be continuing to journey into the more Liurnia of the Lakes. And if you are going on YouTube now on my channel, there's a new video on all the dungeons and quests. Well, some of the dungeons and quests that you are easily missing in Eastern Limgrave, and then I'll do the Weeping Peninsula later on, and just keep trucking with that kind of thing. And it's just, let's see how that pans out. I want to do a lot of YouTube guides for Elden Ring, so I would recommend you playing it because it's super fun. And if you're not into playing it, then come on by and have a look as we go through it. The story develops really slowly, so it's not really like you're missing a lot of the story, or at least I'm missing the same amount of the story as everyone is. We'll do small quests and we'll sort of slowly figure out how to become an Elden Lord. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for joining tonight. It's super awesome. And thank you for just well-behaved and nice chat. That's really nice. I hope to see you tomorrow. And, of course, particularly massive thanks to Metrostras as the new master of the path. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.